Hey everybody, it's Matt Cord, the voice of the Philadelphia 76ers, to announce the 2K TV top plays of the week. This year, we're crowning a winner for each NBA 2K22 season. Then, only the best.
The starting lineup for the missing Memphis Grizzlies. At center, Marcus Camby. At point guard, Mike Elliott.
And David. Good evening. Thank you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous-Alexander in his game. D.A., thank you. Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Hill. Pippen is out there with Garnett. That's Camby. And it's Richardson in at the 1 spot. And for the Hawks, Thompson is out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Bird. Then it's Tatum, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And midway through the season, some players going above and beyond. Terrific performances. So, Steve, is the contract year boost a myth, or is it a real thing?
Kevin, it's a very real thing. A lot of players play much harder in a contract year.
Here's Bird. Rebound by Grant Hill. Richardson outside. That shot is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Parker. Three-pointer, Bird, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For 3, Pippen. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Parker. The pass to Bird. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Richardson dishes to Pippen. Outside Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here is Parker following the score by Kevin Garnett. Here's Bird. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in. Bird's got 8 points. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Pippen. He had 10 points in the win against New York. Outside Hill. And stolen by Tatum. Down low. Here's Parker. No good on the shot. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
Now here's Garnett. 3 seconds left, and the layup is up and in. Garnett's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
Shot's good from Bird.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
this moment here. Now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. In third, the Grizzlies.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Garnett goes in. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdowns for the Hawks.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Free throw good. Bird. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Richardson the pass to Hill. On the top of the key, it's deflected, and they get it back. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Here's Garnett. Pippen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's Parker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Parker against Richardson. Dishes it to Pippen. Now here is Hill. Not a lot of room. Traps in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, here's Parker. Here's Bird. Nice D from Camby. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Hill passes to Garnett. Over Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
To the inside. Pass to Theus. Poked loose. Stolen by Bird. From deep. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Over to the wing. Aldridge kicks to Brown. Rebound, Atlanta. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smith. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
Now here's Garnett. He's got 6. Over Walker. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Smith dishes to Walker. And his first shot of the game, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Kicks it to Brown. Pass to Theus. 6 to shoot. Bird cover. Fader on the way. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
That one good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Brown feeling it out a bit. There's the lob to Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Statement. Aldridge still with enough athleticism to catch it up top. Hammer it through.
Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. Atlanta gets it back. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Bird outside. Smith outside. Outside, Walker. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
What a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Atlanta, Kemba Walker is out there with Smith. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. There's Walker with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Walker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. Davis against Smith. High post, Davis. It's stolen by Smith. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He kicks to Walker. Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Brown. The jump hook. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Brown outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And Brown drops them both. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. The Hawks working the ball around. Thompson against Camby. Thompson misses. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Outside Hill. Here is Davis. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. There's Brown with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 13. Parker outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Brown, and it's Richardson in for Davis.
Popovich has done a great job with developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
Hill against Tatum. Hill looking around. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The Grizzlies with another miss. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And there were a few teams that gave them trouble last year, but this team was one that you wouldn't have expected.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
The Hawks leading by 14. Parker outside. Outside Tatum. Thompson right side. Over Hill. And that one comes up a bit short. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Pippen against Thompson. Pippen, the pass to Hill. Richardson up top. That's tipped. And here is Parker. Now the pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
For Atlanta, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Grizzlies. And so Tatum nails them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Tatum.
Grizzlies foul. Michael Richardson.
Bird, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Team Bird. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
And it's Parker in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got 6 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Nice D from Bird. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside Hill. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Richardson against Parker. Bird outside. Fires the 3. Garnett grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Richardson left side. Kicks it out to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Garnett's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Garnett, a remarkable scorer. Just a number of moves inside to choose from, including that little feathery-looking jump shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Deciding to change it up. And the Hawks with possession here. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 9.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Christian. Such a wide open look. He has 5.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Inside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Kicked away. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Garnett. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 16 points for Garnett.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Theus. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They lead by 5. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of the effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Campbell, Garnett out there with Pippen. Then there's Richardson, and it's Hill in at the 2. And that one's good. Parker.
Well-timed play. Parker sets up ready to catch and fire, and the pass is on point.
Bird against Hill. Here's Pippen. Rebound by the Hawks. Bird with over Hill. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Bird's got 21 in the game.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Bird. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Just 5 to shoot, and stolen by Richardson. An even 3-on-3 break. Passes it to Hill. It's tipped. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bird kicks to Thompson. The pass to Eaton. And he makes good on the way. Eaton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Memphis making a change here. Willis is checked in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pippen, no luck.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Memphis foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his second personal foul.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Manning. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Parker with no one around.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Outside Pippen. That shot missing, so Atlanta will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Tatum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Pippen. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hill. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. Parker against Richardson. Parker passes to Manning. Over Hill. Atlanta again missing. The Grizzlies trail by 10. To the middle. And there's Camby. That's good on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got 3 assists tonight. Richardson against Parker. The dish to Tatum. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Back to Pippen. They get a hand on it. Thompson against Pippen. Thompson passes to Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Second chance shot. Richardson, no luck.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And yes, it's good. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. The Grizzlies trail by 14. It's Brown on the wing. And he's good on the three ball. Brown's got 5.
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection and commits.
Manning with the bucket.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Kicks to Brown. Right wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Scotty's checked in for Tatum. The Hawks leading by 13. It's Scott on the wing. Pass to Manning. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
I mean, showing great anticipation. Aldridge was all over that shot.
Yep, it counts. 8 points for him.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Theus. Brown outside. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Pass to Walker. And it's Theus with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Brown outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Manning. Manning's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Walker. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's the lob to Aldridge. It's blocked. Scott against Aldridge. Passes it to Vandeweghe. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Walker. No good with the wing jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
There's the pass to Theus. Shot clock at 5. It's Aldridge penetrating. Rebound Atlanta. Manning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Smith over to the left wing. Pass to Vandeweghe. The kick out to Scott. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Atlanta sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bird, and it's Smith in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Here's the drive. No good off the back of the rim.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. That one is no good. The Hawks leading by 13. Smith outside. Thompson surveying the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Marcus Camby.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Pippen's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Hill comes in for Barnett. And it's Richardson in for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits both from the stripe. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Hill against Tatum. Outside Hill. Camby down low. Tatum on him. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. On the clock. Deep 2 from Hill.
And not shooting it as well as they had hoped in this half. And unless they start finding better shots, cutting into that lead is going to be very difficult.
Tatum with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Back to Tatum. Thompson outside. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Parker. Offensive rebound. Here's Heaton. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
For 3, Richardson. Here's Garnett. Out of hand on it. Now here's Parker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night. Richardson outside. Down low, Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Parker surveying the floor. Garnett against Bird. 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Parker. Play by Bird to set it up.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Outside Hill. Then for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Parker inside. Richardson cover. Now the feed to Pippen. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've only given him 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Cans it from downtown.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Passes it to Eaton. Back to Bird. Over Garnett. And it's Bird missing. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Shot from 16, and he nails the jumper. Garnett's got 24.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
To the paint. And the layup is good. Garnett's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, he's been on point. Not forcing things. Getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Larry Bird.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the pass to Garnett. Back to Richardson. He takes it in. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Pippen against Tatum. Shoots over Pippen and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Team second.
That one on Pippen.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Hill passes to Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Tatum against Pippen. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team third.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Atlanta, Mark Eaton. I count 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he sinks the second. The Grizzlies trail by 11. And here's Richardson out to the wing. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Garnett's got 12 points here in the second half. Parker with it. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Eaton. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Hill. Nice shot by Thompson.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. Parker passes to Eaton. Thompson outside. Pass to Bird. Over Camby. And it's Bird missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
The free throw drops for Campbell. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Scott. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. This one just all but in the books.
Yeah, too many points, not enough time.
Here's Smith. So the Hawks take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were
Next, it's Dat native JoJo. Hey, practice is a great way to elevate your game, but don't forget to respect your teammates. Just because you're in LA, you can't go Hollywood and practice. Third, we have Mr. Smith, 19.
Up next, the Timberwolves take it. Greetings for tuning in. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic said, quote, growing up in Serbia, I fell in love with basketball. Playing professionally at 6.
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. A moment here to see the numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. And for Minnesota, they've got Hayes. Kobe Bryant is out there with John Wall. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And a huge part of any NBA team's success is health, especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now here's Wall. Pass to Bryant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Cowens. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Wall. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Let's remember, this was once a weakness of John Wall's game. Now, boy, you've got to guard that three-point shooting.
Hardaway on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Cowens. Outside Irving. Here's Cowens. Wall covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And so he hits both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Wall. Pass to Hayes. And here's Bryant outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the 2 teams there.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
Now here's Irving. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. With the floater. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Wall against Hardaway. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Mourning. The Kings trailing. Here's Goodrich. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And it's blocked by Irving.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Shoots from the line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant, no good.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Cowens. Pass to Mourning. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
All attacking. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. And here's Hardaway. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Mourning, covered by Bryant. To the wing on the left. Pass to Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. For 3, Hardaway. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And Minnesota calls time here. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year. The Timberwolves in second.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Sabonis. Kicks it out to Anderson. Now Ayton. Here's Monroe. Will it go? Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Takes it inside, and that one good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Monroe. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis. Pass to Anderson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here.
Left now in the first quarter. Here's Monroe. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Tomjanovich. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Kings leading. Here's Van Arsdale. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Count that one.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Here's Monroe. Randall outside. Anderson for 3. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. There's 38 seconds left in the first. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Randall outside. Here's Tomjanovich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. Randall left side to the left side wing, trying to get back on track, and they recover it. Here's Ayton. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And Nikola Jokic, the 2021 League MVP.
The hustle work, every day.
Grant, that love for the game makes those long hours fly by.
Boy, are you telling the truth, B.A. I mean, his love and passion for the game of basketball is something you see every time he takes the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. And that one's long.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Van Arsdale. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Sacramento. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, VA, I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And he can't get that one. The Timberwolves shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Monroe. Counted.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Hardaway on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway's got 5 now.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Wall against Hardaway. Wall, the pass to Hayes. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Irving. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Sacramento. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Cowens. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 6.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Ball against Hardaway. Ball no good for Sacramento. They've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's the teardrop. Deflected. Bryant outside. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. The Kings leading. Outside Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Julius Irving. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Irving. Wall with it. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Memphis.
And what a wrecking ball defensively, seen by the 4 steals he had in that game.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside Wall. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Kings ball.
For Sacramento, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Goodrich. Inside. Here's Irving. Good. Irving's got 10 points.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Wall, the pass to Jokic. And here's Bryant outside. No good there. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Pass to Hardaway. Fires it. Tipped. Now here's Wall. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Hayes.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Cowens. Here's Goodrich. Covered by Bryant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hardaway. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kirilenko. Now here's Hayes. And here's Bryant. Beyond the arc. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's Goodrich. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Goodrich for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Bryant outside. He can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Mourning, covered by Bryant. They double him with Bryant. For three, Hardaway. Here's Goodrich. Wall covering. There's the triple. Hardaway, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. An 11-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man.
Pass to Hardaway. 30 seconds left in the half. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Launches a three. Cowens grabs the board. Now the Kings in transition. Outside Irving. Shoots over Wall. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luke Walton. And, Coach, what's your assessment of your team's play to this point?
I think defensively we're doing a pretty good job. We got to keep making our rotations and making them hit tough shots. Offensively, we got to continue to trust each other, share the ball, and then when we get open looks, knock them down.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Sacramento with the advantage at the half. They lead by 10. Shaq, how do you think Sacramento played?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Kenny, let's get your input on the Timberwolves.
Right now, they're shooting in the low 30s from the outside. In today's style of perimeter offense, that's not enough to force the defense to expect. They have to work on getting better quality shots.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Kings shooting around 50% in the game so far. John Wall is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Nikola Jokic. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Irving. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Goodrich. 6 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. 3-pointer. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Wall. Here's Jokic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wall against Hardaway. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That'll belong to John Wall.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Tim Hardaway. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both. And here's Wall. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Goodrich. Misses the three.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Wall gets the bucket.
In traffic, around bodies, doesn't matter. John Wall, once he's inside, he's thinking score it.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right side, Irving. The shot that time not on target. And Minnesota will come the other way.
Boy, that makes them 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Bryant outside. And stolen by Hardaway. And here they come. Left side, Irving. From outside the arc. Here's Mourning. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Kirilenko. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bryant, the pass to Wall. Now here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Wall. Puts it up from 15. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Mourning.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Here's Cowens. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Minnesota calls time here.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Kings making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside, Haslam. Green with the defensive effort for Sacramento. They've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. But you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area. Most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Here's Wall. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Up top, Carter. Up and over Smith. And that one hits the back iron. And Wood's shown great versatility on offense. But the same skill set applies on the defensive end as well.
I mean, he can switch. He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for now at the center position.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's his first personal
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting poorly at only 28%. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Monroe. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Wood. It doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Monroe. Hauled in by the Kings. Pounded by Wiggins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
First one falls for him.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Ayton, he's checked in for Carter. Randall comes in for Haslam. And Anderson subbed in for Wiggins. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 19-point game. Pass to Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact.
Here's Lewis. And that one's good. And the Kings lead by 19.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Monroe. They grab their own miss. Ayton, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Check by Randall. The rebound by Tomjanovich. Well, the Timberwolves shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Anderson gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Lewis. Out to Sabonis. Tipped away. Fast break, Minnesota. Monroe with a bucket. He's got 6.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Pass to Granger. 1:05 left in the third. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Monroe. Randall with it. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Randall's got his first points of the game.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Monroe. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Cowens. 20 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Kings lead by 16.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's Sacramento up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And let's listen to head coach Luke Walton review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, great job on defense of communicating, and on offense just making the simple pass. We'll get great looks. Keep making the simple pass, first open guy, and on defense, keep talking that out.
Stressing communication and defense, Coach Walton.
When everyone's talking and playing for each other, the game comes naturally.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Sacramento. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Hardaway from 15 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anderson. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Kirilenko, no good. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Hardaway's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Jokic. Count it.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Granger. Here's Cowens. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Wall. Bryant outside. Wall against Hardaway. Outside Wall. Here's Jokic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Goodrich. That one is off. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Kings have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Irving against Hayes. Right side, Irving. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant inside. Defended by Hardaway. Now Wall. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Irving. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Goodrich. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Jokic. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Outside Irving. To the paint. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Goodrich. 6 to shoot. Here's Mourning. Wall covering. Count the basket. And the Kings lead by 19.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
It's Jokic, high post. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Goodrich. Covered by Jokic. Goodrich can't hit.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Jokic against Hardaway. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt his shot.
Pass to Goodrich. Now here's Irving. Nice shot from the wing.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Kirilenko. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Sacramento in total control. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Goodrich, covered by Jokic. The shot. Goodrich can't hit. Minnesota's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here are the Kings now. There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. Pass to Goodrich. To the inside. And rejected. finds Hardaway. Inside, here's Jokic, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Now here's Hardaway. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Kings lead by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. Pass to Cowens. And here is Irving. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Kirilenko. It's Jokic, high post. Great look there, but off target.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pass to Mourning. And Hayes comes to help. Here's Cowens. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Hayes inside. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
And rounding out our first vote of the year, G, the Versatile One, who reminds us all, dunking is really fun. Clearing out KD is a great share and definitely hashtag 2KTV Wow worthy. Well, here we are, the first.
Terrific shot of Nathan Phillips. So with Harden on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Jackson. And it's Frazier in at the 1. And for Toronto, Johnson is out there with Richmond. Then there's Sean Kemp. Then it's Walton. And it's Hagan in at the small forward. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Frazier outside. Denver passing it around. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Johnson dishes to Kemp. And the pass to Walton. Outside for Richmond. That's good, and Walton with the assist.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the Raptors with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Back to Richmond. Over Greer. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Jackson. It's good.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Pass to Kemp. Shot clock at 6. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Greer passes to Lanier. He gets that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That's tipped. And the Nuggets pushing it up now with the floater. And it's Frazier getting it to go.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Passes to Walton. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Raptors trail by 9. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season. We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Raptors.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Walton. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Outside Jackson. The dish to Frazier. Ring shot on the way from outside the arc. And there's Jackson on the assist by Frazier.
3 points.
Jackson's got 7.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Nuggets foul. Jim Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. On the wing, Jackson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The pass to Richmond. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Richmond's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Count it.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here is Kemp. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Walton kicks to Richmond. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
Several teams changing it up here.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. Great showing for him last season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 10 assists and 8 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up. He's really delivered.
Clearly a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Williams. Richmond left side. And they'll get another chance. No good on the 3. Brown against Williams. And it's Brown missing.
It almost looked like that spin left him a little dizzy. Didn't have a very steady hand there on the attempt.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Williams. Percy Hawkins checked in for the Raptors.
Percy Hawkins.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Reeves. Brown against Robinson. Here's Baker. Sinks that one from the post.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Harden against Hawkins. Pass to Zerbiak. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
How about the range there from Zerbiak? He doesn't hesitate when pulling from outside.
Brown feeling it out a bit. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against the Wizards in Washington. Passes it to Robinson. From down low. Thompson passes to Robinson. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Brown. It's not going to go for him. And Toronto will go the other way with it. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
It never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Clock at 4. Here's Hawkins. And it's blocked by Brown. Harden outside. The three. Robinson pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Williams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Thompson right side. Here's Zerbiak. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Zerbiak's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Peterson the pass to Harden. Here's Peterson. And again, Denver no good. And here is Zerbiak. Williams passes to Robinson. Over Baker. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Raptors trail by 7. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Harden. He's out there with Brown. And it's Reeves in at the center position. Here's Brown. Now the pass to Peterson. It's Baker, top of the key. He dishes it to Harden. Clock at 6. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Toronto with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Williams.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Brown against Thompson. And they get it back. And that one, good. Baker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
It's Williams with the drive. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Well, they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
Substitution. That was your north side crew. Make some noise.
Frazier outside. Driving in. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Hagan. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got 3 assists in the game.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
Here's Greer. 5 on the clock. Kemp with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Person, the pass to Hagan. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Frazier. Good. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Over Greer. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Baker kicks to Frazier. Johnson with the block. Here's Person. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 5. Back to Frazier. Pass to Baker. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
The Raptors making a switch here. Richmond's checked in. Johnson against Frazier. 5 to shoot. Pass to Greer. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Hagan. And again, Toronto no up. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Jackson driving the lane, and the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Devin Booker.
Unloads from 13. Got a piece of it. Great D that time from Kemp. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Hagan. He has 5. Here's Walton, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Frazier. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Denver making a switch here. So Walton nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Winter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Winters has got his first 3 points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And stolen by Booker. Down low, here's Lanier, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Raptors.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Richmond for 3, and it's Fox with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Winters the pass to Booker. Into the lane. To the wing on the left. Here's Winter. Goes back up. And Walton sends it back. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. And Walton throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic is going to find you.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. He takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Johnson. Denver also making some changes. Reeves is checked in, and it's Brown in for Devin Booker. 1:33 left in the first half. Inside, Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Fox, strong, very confident player, an excellent defender, and a solid shooter.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Fox hits them both. Raptors trail by 10. Williams looking over the floor. Sweet little floater. Williams has got 6 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Reeves. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Serbiak. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 8. Denver leading by 6. Brown with the bounce pass. Stolen away. Now the Raptors moving it up. And here they go. And it's Richmond finishing it off.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Brown the pass to Fox. Here's Reeves. Walton defending. And another miss by Denver. Lanier, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Williams against Brown. Passes it to Winters. Shoots over Richmond. Second shot opportunity. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish, and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They are leading by 4. Kenny, give us your take.
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
I'd like to see them get to the line more, but to do that, you got to be aggressive. Force the action, drive the lane, make the defense react to what you're doing. If they can do that, I think they have a good chance of pulling out a win.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Mitch Richmond in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Walton is out there with Kemp. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Richmond. And it's Hagan in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Johnson down low. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Raptors, Magic Johnson at the line for 2.
That's good from Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Raptors.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Denver foul. Jack Sikma. That's his
a fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
On defense, Denver. Here's Hagan. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. And the pass to Sikma. Frazier against Kemp. Takes it inside. It's blocked. Johnson outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Richmond with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Pass to Sikma. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Drills the three-pointer.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson kicks to Kemp. Pass to Walton. Back to Kemp. And then Kemp slams it in.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Here's Greer. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier, and he drives in. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Walton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan can hit.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Lanier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Raptors with some changes. Thompson comes in for Walton. And Hersey Hawkins subbed in for Richmond. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Passes it to Hagan. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked. Johnson outside. Driving inside. A second chance effort. The shot misses. And Denver the other way now. Next step for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Outside Jackson. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the way. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hagan passes to Johnson. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Frazier. He kicks it to Hart. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Pressey's checked in for the Raptors. Hawkins with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Right side, Kemp. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Drills it from outside. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Frazier dishes to Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got his first bucket of the night.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Hagan passes to Hawkins. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
If you step on the court, come on and get out for your Northside crew.
checked in. Harden outside. Fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Pressey. No points in the game yet for him. He doesn't hit that one. Nuggets have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Peterson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6 out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Fox, he's checked in for Baker. And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. Over Robinson. Reeves. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Kemp against Brown. Bucket is good. Brown's got 6.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The pass to Kemp. Back to Williams. Pressey against Harden. Pressey passes to Kemp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A reverse. And to get open is Robinson. Kemp with the bucket. Kemp's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the paint. Kemp with the steal. Outside Williams. Over Peterson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Toronto. Gus Williams. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Some changes for Toronto. Walton's checked in for Kemp. Ilgauskas comes in for Robinson. And it's Richmond in for Pressey. And both free throws good for Williams. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Down low, here's Reeves, and he goes in for the dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Williams.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Raptors shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Gus Williams at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Denver. And Williams drops them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Booker looking around. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Reeves.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Williams against Booker. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Raptors need to get a shot.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the game still closer contested as we end the third quarter. Raptors lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 3. So with Harden on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. We've got Booker, and it's Sigma in its center. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Count it. Alton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Greer. Pass to Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Well, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
First free throw is good. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Johnson kicks to Ilgauskas. The 3, Richmond. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add
up. Booker outside. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Hagan. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Booker outside. The pass to Jackson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Walton, the pass to Hagan. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the Raptors making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Frazier, he's checked in for Devin Booker. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Greer. Now here's Jackson to tie it up. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Knocked away. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Greer missing. Raptors leading by 3.
Nuggets foul. Jim Jackson. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Richmond outside. They get it again. Walton, the feed to Thompson. Yep, great play there, set up by Walton. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Not easy to prevent Tristan Thompson from scoring in that position. Got to try to body him up.
Here's Frazier, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
At the line for the Nuggets, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Frazier.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And Frazier drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Thompson passes to Walton. Richmond outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Richmond's got 6 points in the quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
To the inside, Jackson. And Walton sends it back. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Walton dishes to Thompson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else and flat out choke him.
They get it back. Hagan. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Johnson against Frazier. Kicks it to Jackson. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Richmond outside. Going inside. Another shot. He lays it in. The Nuggets trail by 9. Frazier the pass to Jackson. Pass to Sigma. Goes up and lays it. Jackson
timeout. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the Raptors call time here. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mitch Richmond.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last time out, I'm listening to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
The Nuggets trail by 7. Now here's Frazier with the drive. Johnson with the block.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
A nice shot by Hagan.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Mitch Richmond really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Toronto on defense. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Frazier.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Johnson, the pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Sinks the three-pointer. Richmond's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Johnson with the block. And that'll be Denver as it goes on a bounce. Nuggets retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Fades back. And it's Walton missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Frazier right side. Doesn't go that time. And Toronto will come the other way. Now Johnson. Passes it to Hagan. Fires, high post, again Toronto.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And that one good from Greer.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Johnson outside. And so it's Toronto winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep,
Remember, you can always find more 2KTV on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV. And check back here every Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a brand new episode. We'll see you next week, and until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
A stunning night in our nation's capital. What a view as we set you up from Washington, D.C. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here with you. Our analysts tonight, Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Also, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets. And now the opening lineup for New York. And for the Wizards. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here's Doncic. Davis finds Doncic. He takes it in. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. From outside, off the mark. Doncic outside. Floats one up. And he sinks the layup.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Outside Davis. Releases from 15. Williamson, no good. Here's Maravich. Checked by Davis. Pulls it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's Doncic. And Worthy pulls it down.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's Washington with it. The Knicks making their last shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Pass to Maravich. The rebound by the Wizards.
And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control in the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Maravich. The three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit one of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Maravich. Ball stolen. To the right side. Back to Doncic. Pulls up at the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got his second basket on the night. Now a timeout called by New York. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Maravich. Back to Rondo. Here's Hibbert, guarded by Doncic. Hibbert, that's good.
Talk about an advanced distributor. I mean, there's passes that point guards can make, and there's passes that Rajon Rondo can make.
Here's Pierce. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Davis. Poke loose. Rondo with the steal. Doesn't go that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Williamson outside. Shoots over Rondo. And too long on the shot for New York. They've gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Pass to Maravich. And Williamson with the block.
Big time swat. I mean, everything Williamson does looks dramatic. It's the force in which he plays.
Here's Worthy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Doncic up top. Pass to Pierce. Goes up from the block. Good on the jump shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York trailing. Out left to the wing. Left side, Rondo. Here's Thurman. It's blocked. Here's Davis. And Worthy pulls it down. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the wing, right side. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Timeout called, the Wizards. And over the course of a long regular season, does a coach need to keep things new and interesting? Or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
You know, well, I think consistency, BA, is helpful as far as roles and your team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. McCollum against Holiday.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Picked his pocket. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. That one goes. Count it.
Good job taking advantage of the size mismatch. There's no way that jumper's getting blocked.
It's stolen. McCollum on the left side. Shoots over Young. And it's New York scoring again. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Nate Archibald. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
7:14 left in the first quarter. Pass to Shrimp. Fires for three. They get the rebound. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Shot's good by McCollum.
I just love the ball.
The Wizards have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Young against McCollum. Here's Holiday. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Right wing. Here's Turkoglu. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Shrimp. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Kaman. There's McCollum with the three. Can't get it to drop. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
New York shooting 41% in this game. Here's Turkoglu. Pass to McCollum. And it's Thorpe with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. And for New York. Outside Young. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. The Knicks pull it in. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh man, I can't miss the next one.
And for the Wizards,
you've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
And he drops it first.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
The Wizards making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams is checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Young. Well, it seems like now every player is expected to be able to do it all, Chris. Are the days of the specialist player behind us?
I hope so, because I tell you what, you get shortchanged with the specialists. You can only put specialists in at certain times. A specialist can't guard. A specialist can't shoot three. A specialist, whatever happened to just having game? And that's what we're going to get back to. Game. What can you do? How can you help the team? Let's go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Nice pass. Putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5 to the paint. And stolen by Williams. Outside Young. Banked it in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Washington.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Here's Kukoc. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Rejected by Allen. Here's Archibald, guarded by Young. Shot from 12. And again, the Knicks missing. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Allen.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of them.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
A big group substitution here for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Pierce. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Thurman over to the left wing. Here's Cheeks. Thurman's shot is off.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Kukoc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now a timeout called by New York.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
More rotations, I mean, slow help, and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
In for Washington. Davis comes in for Johnson. The Knicks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cheeks. They need this. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with yourself.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Cheeks. Here's Maravich. Check by Davis. And Davis with the block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
They might be pressing a little and forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
He's checked in for New York. Pass to Maravich to stop the drought. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Here's Maravich. Check by Davis. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Doncic. Coming off a 28-point game against Denver. Pass to Pierce. Uncovered. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now here's Rondo. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Here's Hibbert. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there. And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
James Worthy. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Next substitution. Chris Kamens. Tom Gugliotta.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by New York. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Pierce. Here's Shrimp. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
The Wizards making a switch here. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Now here's Rondo, guarded by Doncic. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Maravich. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Lambier. And Washington with possession. They're on a 20-4 run. Now Holiday. Shot is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Maravich. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 6 points for him. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. The 3 is up. Here's Pierce. Misses from short range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the Washington Wizards up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, so we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Wizards.
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this league will continue to grow.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here are the Knicks now, down by 15. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. And he makes it. He has 6.
A clever play by Rondo shifts the defense to create a shot for his teammates.
Doncic outside. And there's the lob. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 8.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Hibbert. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Pierce. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. High arcing shot. He got a piece of it. Here's Worthy, covered by Williamson. Here's Worthy. Good D by Williamson. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
Now here's Rondo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for 1. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Zion Williamson. Shooting 1.
And that one misses.
You know, and the future is promising for Zion. His hustle, energy, and scoring ability at his position screams superstar in the making.
Here's Archibald. Here's McCollum. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
You see the improvement, Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's McCollum. The Wizards making their last shot to the middle. McCollum on the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Archibald, good.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Williamson. Doncic outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Inside. Here's Hibbert over Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
The Wizards making a switch here.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would.
Throws it up high, and the deficit down inside single digits.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Got to keep the pressure on.
Here's Kukoc. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Doncic.
Drew Holiday.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Thurman. Here's Turkoglu. Down low.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure Coach is going to let them know that.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Teams changing it up here. Here's Holiday. Outside Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
And here's McCollum. He has 7. Pass to Turkoglu. Takes a 3. They get it back. Thurman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Kukoc. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Wizards lead by 8.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Pass to Archibald. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Okay, listen. You got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Outside Davis. Back to Holiday. It's hauled in by Thurman. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's Turkoglu. And the shot goes down. Now just a 4-point Washington lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Davis. 1:41 left in the third. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. The layup off target. McCollum on the left side. Pass to Thurman. Here's Archibald. McCollum outside. Clock at 6. Here's Archibald. Check by Davis. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. And he makes both free throws.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Pass to Shrimp. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. This for the tie. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Holiday. Pass to Pierce. Lets it fly. The Wizards with another miss. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Kamen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Shrimp. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Lets it go from deep. Maravich with the bucket. And it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Ooh, precision pass from Rondo. No questioning his credentials as a facilitator.
Holiday from long range. Missed it. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Holiday. Now Williamson picked it out of midair. And for the Knicks. And he lobs it up.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Perfect timing. With a small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it.
Looking to end this cold spell. That shot off. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Maravich. 19-footer. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Next substitution, Roy Hibbert.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Pass to Doncic. From 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
He's been cold. It's been hurting him. G, was ready for it. He hasn't been able to solve it.
First team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Worthy. Right side, Rondo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Holiday with the ball. Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Assist is the key to that sequence. A great look to set him up.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Maravich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Doncic on the wing from downtown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
Just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Worthy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Got a hand on it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Worthy. The rebound by the Wizards. And here's Holiday. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Maravich. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Doncic on the wing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. Williamson passes to Doncic. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Hibbert, and that one is stuffed right through.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the Wizards call time here.
Washington timeout.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Davis, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now here's Doncic. And Williamson gets it to go.
Monster on the board. Zion can carve out so much space with his size.
For New York, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Rondo, guarded closely. Buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, had a drive first half, but now they're falling.
And now the Knicks on the break. Rondo gets the bucket.
And there's been a drop-off in their defense since halftime. I mean, they don't nearly have the same energy they did in the first half.
That's tipped.
New York foul. Pete Maravich. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. 11-point game. Doncic finds Davis. Back to Doncic. Blocked. They retain possession. Williamson. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. New York has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Worthy.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game. That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that
one. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Great open look there.
Woo, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, indeed, like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pierce. From deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah. And I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year. So it's the Knicks now. The Wizards making their last shot. Here's Rondo. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Hibbert, that's good. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the lob. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now here's Rondo. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road.
NBA 2K22 events are on. Yes, your favorites are back, but we've added even more this year. And whether you're getting buckets on the Concha Del Mar or in the city, there is something for everyone. Let's start.
Our camera circling high above. And with...
Thank you, Kevin.
No, he's honest, that's for sure. D.A., thank you. Now, look at Memphis' starting group. Pippen is out there with Garnett. That's Camby. That's Hill. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. And for Miami, they've got Finley. Howard is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Havlicek in at the two-guard spot. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now, here's Richardson. Excellent D from Howard. Hill against Havlicek. No good with the layup. Garnett against Howard. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Garnett. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jump shot.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Richardson. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Good defense by Kidd. And here are the Heat now. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
Win one, lose one. This might be the case again for both teams this coming season.
Pippen with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd passes to Howard. Havlicek outside. Camby with the steal. Havlicek against Hill. Here's Camby. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D from Howard. Here's Finley. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pippen can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Kidd. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And there's the pass to Hill. Pippen with it. Lets it go from deep. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Kidd. 9 points last game out. And here's Garnett. Outside Pippen. Back to Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now, here is Havlicek. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And stolen by Richardson. Pippen kicks to Richardson. Pippen against Howard. Unable to get that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Passes it to Finley. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Richardson. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Dwight Howard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Scottie Pippen, 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
And both free throws good for Pippen. The Heat trail by 7. Outside Kidd. Here's Stoudemire. Over Garnett. Garnett with the block.
Aldridge has all the tools to protect the rim. He's only averaged 1 block a game for his career, but he got it done on that play.
3, Pippen. Here's Aldridge. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in passing lanes and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense. And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Bing. Last time, 14 points for him. From the stripe. Tries again, and it's Brown getting it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 8. Pass to Theus. 6 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Kidd. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Miami. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot.
And you know, for the Heat, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Petrie, Miami no good on that time either.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Garnett. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 9. Martin, the pass to Bing. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving to the basket. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He feeds it to Stoudemire. There's the pass to Petrie. Miami needs to get a shot off. Had a hand on it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Grizzlies substitution.
One second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passes. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Memphis leading by 9. So with Howard sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Stoudemire. Edwards is out there with Martin. And it's Van Horn in at the power forward.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Davis with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Inside. Here's Stoudemire. And that's collected by Willis.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Passes it to Campbell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Brown outside. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. One is on Stoudemire.
Yeah, I just love the leadership that Willis brings to this team. He's a guy players look up to, a powerful center who just continues to impress.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and We had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Heat trail by 12. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Lobbed up there for Howard. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Richardson trying to get open his camera. Richardson, no luck. The Heat shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Nixon, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Now here's Davis. Kicks to Richardson. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. They'll start a 3-game homestand with that game. Poked away. Brown against Edwards. Richardson up top. Pass to Campbell. And that's going to be a travel.
Yeah, another turnover there. But guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Some changes for Memphis. Well, Marcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Willis. Pippen comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Hill in for Davis. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The feed to Havlicek. Pippen with the steal. "16 feet away." Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Finley the pass to Drummond. And the basket is good.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Richardson dishes to Pippen. In the corner, it's Richardson. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Pippen, no luck.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Now Finley. Pass to Howard. Stolen by Canby. Kidd against Richardson. To stop the drought. Rebound by the Heat. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for Marcus Camby.
Kevin Garnett.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside Pippen. And the pass to Hill. Richardson against Kidd. Richardson kicks to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get something going. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Andre Drummond picks one up.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good from Garnett.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Bing to the left wing. Here's Drummond with the second effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is what happens when Drummond gets the ball in deep. Either he makes the shot, gets fouled, or sometimes both.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Memphis leading by 4. Now here is Hill. Passes to Theus. Pass to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Finley. He had 10 points in the win against the Nuggets in Denver. Shoots over Pippen. Miami no good on that time either. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Theus. And it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Down kicks to Kidd. Now Finley. Back to Kidd. Over Theus. Kidd, no good.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's Hill. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Right side, Pippen. Pass to Theus. To the paint. It's tipped. Baseline jumper. Finley with the rebound. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Bing drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. To the middle. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Down low, here's Finley. It's rebounded by Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he makes that one. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And there's the pass to Finley. Buries the long-range jumper. Finley's got his second bucket of the night.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Yeah, Garnett, a remarkable scorer. Just a number of moves inside to choose from, including that little feathery-looking jump shot.
Here's Bing. He's got 6. Pass to Finley. From downtown, they get it back.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what did you change up in the second quarter?
Well, we showed a little bit more toughness, certainly on the defensive end. And even though they have great shot blocking, we're still able to attack and have some tough misses, but that's our aggressive style.
The key will be to stay in attack mode. Thanks, Bo. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Memphis out in front at the half. They have a 5-point lead. Kenny, what was your impression?
Efficiency. You know, I think that's big. That's a key to success. You got to protect the basketball. You can't make those risky passes that lead to highlight film dunks. So I thought it was a great job.
And Shaq, your thoughts on the Heat?
They did some good things, but not enough. They need to start being more assertive. Go harder to the rim. Generate some free throw opportunities at the very least. Do something.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Here's Garnett. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Garnett out there with Pippen. Then there's Hill, and it's Camby, and it's Theus in at the point. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Camby. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Memphis. Leading by 5. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Count that bucket. Grizzlies shooting around 41% on the night. Havlicek against Hill. Pass to Garnett. Over Howard. And it's sent back by Howard. And they're able to recover. And he gets it back. Here's Pippen.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Theus. Dishes to Hill. Here he goes. And it's denied. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pippen with it. He's got 8. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up. For Memphis, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
For the Grizzlies, Scottie Pippen, 2.
And the first one drops. Willis, he checked in for Memphis. And both free throws good for Pippen. The Heat trail by 3. Kidd kicks to Havlicek for the tie. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. And here's Richardson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Hits it from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And Kidd, here we go. Out left to the wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good work defensively by Richardson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Hill following the basket by Dwight Howard. Now here is Hill, and here's the drive.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover number.
both teams making some changes here. Here is Howard. 6 points for him. Petrie, the pass to Stoudemire. Shoots over Willis, and with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Stoudemire.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
A 3-ball. Rebound by the Heat. Havlicek outside. And it's Martin missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside Pippen. The pass to Willis. Memphis moving that ball around. Pippen, the pass to Willis. 4 on the clock. Kicks it to Pippen. Takes the 3. Kevin Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Feeds it to Stoudemire. The kick out to Havlicek. To the inside. Here's Howard. Banked in off the glass. Howard's got 8.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Down low. Can be down low. Working on Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Willis kept alive. Right side Pippen. They shoot again. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And here is Willis after the 3-pointer from John Havlicek. Willis. They could use a bucket. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Camby. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pippen. And he's good on the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Here's Bing. He has 6. It's Martin on the wing. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Petrie no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Richardson against Martin. Richardson kicks to Brown. In the corner, it's Richardson. And the layup falls.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Miami making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Aldridge finds Richardson. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
Assist goes to.
And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Bing. 6 points for him. Petrie, no good. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And Aldridge slams it in.
This is what you want to see from Aldridge. Big man playing big.
Here's Bing. Richardson covering. Here's Edwards going inside, and they recover it. Bing can't hit. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Petrie the pass to Edwards. Here's Bing. Back to Brown. Here's Petrie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. They recover it. Here's Barnett inside, and the dunk by Aldridge.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Edwards. And it's off the back rim, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Let's get this next bucket. We got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Jason Kidd. Andre Drummond is out there with Finley. Then there's Brown. And it's Bing in at point guard. Garnett dishes to Brown. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Here's Bing. And it's sent back by Aldridge. They get it back for 3. Kidd. It's rebounded by Memphis. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Heat. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Kidd. That one's not going to go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. He gets it in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Passes it to Bing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Garnett. Hill has the open look. Sinks the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well. And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Your Miami Heat answer. Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers.
The Grizzlies making a change here. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back."
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Now here's Pippen. Knocked loose and stolen by Howard. To the paint, looking to end the run, and it's Kidd getting it to go in.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Pippen. Off target with his three. Hill against Havlicek. Pass to Finley. Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pippen kicks to Hill. Here's Theus. He's covered by Kidd. Just 5 on the clock.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Pass to Finley. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hill. The pass to Theus. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Howard with the stuff.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Now Hill. Drills the elbow jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Outside Kidd. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Hill. On his out of bounds, the Heat able to retain possession here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
Ray Richardson.
Shot from the inbound. Howard. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Really known for his strength and the broad shoulders that he possesses has allowed this guy to make a living finishing through contact.
Now here is Hill. Open for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Kidd passes to Finley. And the 3 off target. Memphis leading by 10. Richardson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. Down low. Havlicek against Pippen. Rejected by Camby. And he gets it back. Howard dishes the Kidd. Gets it down to single digits.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Kidd against Richardson. He feeds it to Garnett. And it's sent back by Howard. Kidd against Pippen. Kidd kicks to Finley. Havlicek, the pass to Kidd. Inside. Camby with the steal. There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's Garnett trying to get open his camera. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 10. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Garnett.
And guys, he's just played angry tonight. I mean, he's taken that anger out on the rim with one throwdown after another. They have not been able to stop him from getting to the rim.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Howard can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Pippen. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Scottie Pippen for 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the and one.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Kevin Garnett.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Now here's Kidd. After Grant Hill misses, Finley can't get it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Free throw drops for Hill. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Kevin Willis is checked in for Camby. Barnett comes in for Scottie Pippen. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Davis is subbed in for Richardson. Both free throws good from Hill.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from 14. And it's Barnett with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
For all you rec players, look for double XP events to pop up here too. So get your squad together and start practicing. Plus, we have to mention the Specialty Appreciation Series, where you'll earn extra XP based on your badge points. The first one of the year will highlight defenders, but the next one will feature a different skill set.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Marcus Camby.
I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried.
Welcome, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
I like that. Good stuff, Allie. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And for Memphis, Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Oh, I love seeing Curry come up with steals like this, using his quickness to his advantage.
It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Oh, that'll make any coach happy. Aggressive defense, then changing ends quickly.
Here's Pippen. Richardson with it. Over Curry. And that one's drained from the low block.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And a deep three from Curry. The shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
It makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
Now here's Curry. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. A nice shot by Duncan.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
And here's Memphis. It's a 3-point game. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Staying with your game plan is so important, especially when you are away from your home arena.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Pippen. In the game against Miami, very impressive. From about 19, and it comes off the front of the rim. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Richardson against Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 5.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this position. He's so efficient down there.
Pass to Hill. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Bosch. 14 points for him last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. To the paint. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Hill. Back to Richardson. From deep. Kept alive. Shot's good by Hill.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Pistons leading. Now Curry. He's got 5. Just over 3.5 minutes.
Oh, hey, how about that? What just happened? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Richardson. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Pistons have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Down low. Here's Bosch. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
Aldridge is checked in for Memphis. Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Pass to Curry. It's hauled in by Garnett.
That works just like they drew it up. Till the part where he short arms the layup.
Outside, Hill. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Detroit calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Memphis, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Hudson. Chalk up 2 there.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Pass to Theus. And here's Brown. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
With good anticipation and instincts, Jackson, he's established himself as a quality shot blocker.
Memphis trailing here.
Well, you hear the term wingspan more and more. You look at Jared Jackson Jr., 6'11". Is his height is 7'4". Fingertip to fingertip, that's his reach. And that reach enables him to be a major factor defensively.
Here's Theus. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his passing.
Here's Hudson. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good. And in the past, we've heard the Chris Bosh comparisons for Jaren Jackson. C-Web, you buying that?
Yeah, I see some similarities in the game. Jackson, ranging defender at 6'11", with a nice face-up game. Bosh, maybe Serge Ibaka. Good comparison.
Shot clock at 6. Aldridge with the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Leitner. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. So they take the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. But a lot of game left to play.
Here's Hudson. No good on the shot. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Stojakovic. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Memphis. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown on the take. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The offensive rebound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And I think another key will be, can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? They've been very effective there early on.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the technical free throw is good. The Pistons making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Davis against Van Vliet, and it's Davis penetrating. He's off on that one, and Detroit will go the other way with it. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. Memphis the rebound. Willis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Substitution for your Grizzlies, Dick Barnett. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Out to the right wing. Fires it from 18. And he hits the jumper.
He's a greatest passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Davis takes the 3. The shot off that time.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Here's the floater. In deep, Van Vliet drops it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Warren. Over to the left wing. Here's Leitner. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barnett. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the middle. Camby, that's good. The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league-caliber talents.
Timeout called, the Pistons.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Duncan. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Bosch. Here's Houston. Here's Bosch. Shot clock at 5. Now Curry from behind the arc. And Camby pulls it down. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
It's good from the top of the key. And the Pistons lead by 2. Well, Memphis shooting it at 52%. Hill against Curry. Pass to Garnett. And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Hill against Curry. Here's Camby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Memphis, Marcus Camby.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Shot is good by Curry.
When Curry gets a look that good, come on, he's automatic. There's no stopping him.
Here's Pippen. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Hill for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Detroit has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, swiped away. Here's Pippen. Shots blocked. Here's Houston. Pass to Bosch. On the wing, Curry lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit.
His shooting motion is so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the pretty shots.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Aldridge is checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies, LaMarcus Aldridge.
Detroit on D. They lead by 7. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
It's one of those games where home court played a big role. There might have been a different result if they were in their own building.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Curry. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
With the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Well, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Houston. Here's Bosch. And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. Duncan. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside, Hill. Aldridge up top. On the wing, Richardson. Clock at 6. Pass to Garnett. Rebound Detroit. Check by Hill. Good work defensively by Hill. Memphis trailing here. The rebound by Bosch. And stolen by Aldridge. Hill finds Aldridge. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pippen. The floater. Pass to Garnett. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
The three from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is when he gets to his spots, but he's capitalizing.
And
now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Detroit. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. What a second quarter for them. They're up by 6 at the break. A nice lead. Kenny, what's your take on this? And that does it for our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Pass to Bosch. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 16 points for him. And for Detroit. Outside Richardson. Here's Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
So he gets them both. Detroit has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lets it fly. Grizzlies with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Curry. Garnett, that's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Pass to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4. Richardson, the pass to Hill. Here's Pippen. Here's Garnett. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Yep, count it.
Toughness and energy on the boards, and an easy putback to show forward.
Here's Houston. Pass to Duncan. The 15-footer. And the shot falls short that time. Outside, Hill. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Curry. The game now all tied up. He's got 15.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Pistons keep it alive. Duncan, no good.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it!
What a nasty finish. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the Pistons call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Pass to Curry, looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His 3-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Theus gets it to go. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Detroit has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Curry. Launches it. Another 3 for Detroit.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Theus. Knocks down the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Basket's good.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. can pour it in close to the hoop. You can't let him get the ball in that deep.
Here's Theus. He's got 12. Outside, Brown. Pass to Theus from the arc. Offensive board. Tries again and misses it off the right side of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Houston can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Sends it home from 3-point land. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Here's Bosch. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Theus. The 3. And no good. And the Pistons going the other way now. Here's Houston. Five to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Theus. 12 points for him. Pass to Willis. Let's go with a 3. Houston with a rebound.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
There's Jackson with the 3. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Brown against Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
13 feet out. Brown can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Rejected by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. Suburban playing shutdown defense. Stifling shooters.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Theus. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter.
And Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Down low. Here's Willis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up, and you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
You can't go on the screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. You play him physical, sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Here's Abdul Rauf. Connects from downtown. And the Pistons lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hill. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 47% on the third. Here's Hill. Offensive rebound. That one goes in.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's covered by Aldridge. Pass to Hudson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Richardson for 3. Misses the shot. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Grizzlies leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey.
Solid defense wins this game right here.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Aldridge outside. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. On defense, the Pistons. Here's Pippen. And they get it back. Tries yet again. No luck on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Driving inside. And Camby pulls it down. Memphis leading. And it's Richardson penetrating. Good on the bucket.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And here are the Pistons. Pass to Duncan. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. It's all knotted up.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Pippen.
Okay.
Finish. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum down. And that's easier said than done.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there. With the score this tight, some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
To the wing on the left. Who poked away. Pass to Hudson. Shoots over Hill. The shot by Hudson, no good.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Hudson. To take the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and tap it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Detroit calls timeout.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
Both teams will make substitutions.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
That one falls.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Pistons foul. Tim Duncan. That's his first personal foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Richardson. Outside, Hill. Pass to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Garnett. And is blocked. Check by Hill. Good work defensively by Hill. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Duncan.
He lets the D off the hook right there. I mean, if they let him get that open again in that spot, they'll get burned.
To the middle. The shot comes out, and the Grizzlies going the other way now. Richardson up top. Outside, Hill. Back to Richardson. Pass to Garnett. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Check by Hill. Here's Bosch. The kick out, Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He committed just one turnover in the first half, and now it seems like they just keep on coming. You got to get a handle on that ball.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Now here's Richardson. Going inside, and it's in there. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And the Pistons call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I think he's capable of a game like this every time he takes the floor. But it's still very impressive. Now, the opponents knew what he was all about, but they still couldn't stop him. I mean, I'll tell you what. It felt like the more rebounds he got, the more amped he was out there on the court.
And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Pass to Pippen. On the wing, Richardson. He's covered by Curry. Richardson, the pass to Hill. The three ball. That shot is off. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Hill with it. He gets it in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
There's the three. Another three for Detroit.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame it? Oh, that's it.
To the inside. It's picked off. Driving to the basket. Pass to Curry to tie it up. And it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
Inside. Here's Garnett. No good. A bit long that time. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Here's Duncan. Now Curry. Check by Hill. Pass to Bosch. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Deflected. Richardson for 3. Detroit with a rebound. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Richardson. Over to the wing. Here's Pippen. Left side Hill. Fires the 3. A rebound by Duncan. Detroit calls timeout. The score tied at 75. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, here comes the second quarter. And good time for your Tuesday.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Richardson against Curry. To take the lead. Can't knock in the 3. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Let's get down, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
Richardson for 3. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And so they'll have the first offensive opportunity here as we begin overtime. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Pippen. The 15-footer. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
3-pointer. Curry's shot is off. Well, the Grizzlies shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Theus. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in.
Man, good whistle there.
Tim Duncan. That's his third personal foul. First team.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Outside Curry. To the left side wing. Houston. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Pistons lead by 1.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout called. Memphis. Pass to Theus. Here's Camby. Shoots from 12. Got a hand on it. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Abdul Rauf, no good. They swipe it. Duncan. The shot won't fall. And it's Memphis the other way. Here's Hill. They grab their own miss. Garnett, that's good. He's got 21.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And he's been doing this for a few games in a row now. We're looking at one of the hottest players in the league.
Detroit calls timeout. They trail by 1. 1:58 left in OT. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. On defense, the Grizzlies. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Pippen. Now Richardson. Looking to get it going. It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Curry with it. Releases. And Camby pulls it down. Here's Pippen. Here's Richardson. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. The shot, no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 1. The Grizzlies have gotten just 2 of 7 attempts to fall here in OT. Richardson for 3. Detroit with a rebound.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Pass to Duncan. And there's the rejection. Now here's Hill. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Curry against Richardson. That three's off the mark. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
It's going to come down to a 3-point attempt. I mean, what a huge moment to come to in the line.
And the Pistons call time here. They're losing by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in overtime.
Let's hear it. You're all
Curry against Richardson. Pistons keep it alive. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Bosh, no good. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Grizzlies,
he drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
With the chance to ice the game. He's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in books.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected.
Moving on to the city, if you're looking to party and play while listening to the latest in-game music, Club 2K is the place to be. Your favorites are also back. At Mobile One Grand Prix events, be one of the first 3 players to finish the race and you'll be rewarded with some sweet prizes. If you're a long-range shooter, make your way to the Ruffles Ridge events, where you can extend your range with a 4-point line. Earn XP in style at the Puma Mania events. you'll be rewarded with an XP multiplier for playing games in the city while wearing Puma gear. The more you play, the larger the reward, and you can earn either double, triple, or quadruple XP. At Rival Day
And coming down the tunnel, an opportunity here at the home for the Atlanta Hawks. Looking sharp and focused for the task at hand. What a gorgeous nighttime view from high above the city of Atlanta. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Brooklyn Nets. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're obviously disappointed with how things are going. Momentum working right now against them.
And I think for the Hawks, they've started out slow. It's not for a lack of want to. It's just the way the roster is composed. They have as many questions on that roster as they have answers.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Elton Brand out there, and it's West in at the point. And for Atlanta, we've got Thompson. Bird is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Parker, and it's Eaton in at the center position. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Sharman, he's covered by Thompson. Pass to West. Over Parker. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Parker. Rebound, Brooklyn. West outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Thompson outside. Poke loose. West with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. That shot off. And Atlanta will come the other way. To the inside. And it's Bird missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
West, that's good.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Here's Parker. Last game he had 12. Three-pointer, Bird. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Sharman. Tries to keep it alive. That's short off the rim. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against Memphis.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserve.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Driving to the basket. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bird. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Memphis. Parker. Second chance shot. The shot's good for me.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Grant kicks to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Pass to Bird. West against Parker. Shot clock at 6. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's good in the assist by Parker.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now. Preparing before the pass around.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Parker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's West in the corner. No good. Good D by Thompson. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Parker. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game playing.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, you know, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing. He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Kicks it to Maggette. Clock at 6. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. The Nets making a switch here. Sloan's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maggette. Jordan trying to free himself up, and that one's good by Maggette.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Smith outside. Passes it to Mann. Over Boozer. The Hawks again can't hit. Nets leading by 6. The pass to Sloan. Outside Conley. He feeds it to Boozer. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Walker. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Maggette outside. He dishes it to Boozer. Maggette with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Goes up on the high post. No good from Maggette. The Hawks trail by 8. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. I caught up with head coach Steve Nash. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
Here's Walker. Michael Conley making his last shot. Pass to man. For 3, Smith. Boozer with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maggette the pass to Sloan. Two points. That one goes. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Outside, Walker. Smith wide open. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. They've got Christie, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 4-man position. Now here's Johnson. Floats one. It's rebounded by Manning.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Brandon. Here's Christie. Here's Scott. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Scott's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Hawks. Passes it to Sloan. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming up before the net.
The Hawks trail by 6. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Bird can't hit. Nets shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got his first basket.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Brooklyn foul. David Johnson.
And the Hawks making a change here. Parker's checked in.
Coming under the forward net.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Bird for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one. West against Parker. Now the pass to Leonard. Over Christie. They grab their own miss. The Hawks trail by 5. Just his first attempt. No good that time. West with some nice D. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Brand. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Bird. And no good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff season.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Tatum, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Nets making a switch here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bird outside. Buries it from three-point range. Bird's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Brand.
And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
West against Parker. West passes to Brand.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Thompson looking for an opening. West with the steal. Good D by Thompson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tatum against West. And they'll get another chance. Mikan, no good.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Bird's shot is good.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Leonard against Tatum. Brand trying to free himself up. Another shot. Rebound, Atlanta.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Tatum against Leonard. Shoots over Bird. Out to Brand. Second shot opportunity. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Parker against West. And here's Bird for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Mikan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Leonard. Guarded by Tatum. And Leonard gets it to go.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
Now here's Parker. And here's Bird from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game. I mean, that is just amazing. 1, you got to pass it well, and 2, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
Brooklyn with the ball, following Larry Bird's 3. Sharman covered by Smith. Sharman And Lopez pulls it down. Hawks have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Conley against Walker. Dishes it to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it to Smith. 6 to shoot. Walker against Maggette, and the foul called on Corey Maggette. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. Vandeweghe passes to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jordan, and Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of it.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Walker the pass to Lopez. Atlanta again missing. Nets leading by 3. Conley dishes to Boozer. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Maggette. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you look at Maggette, a muscular, athletic frame, creates problems for the defense. I mean, he's very good at drawing contact on the way up.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Maggette.
Yeah, Maggette's showing you good aggressiveness, and I like it. I love that aggressiveness. A really gifted scorer and athlete who loves having the ball in his hands.
So Maggette nails both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Walker the pass to Lopez. Walker against Conley. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Walker dishes to Lopez. And Jordan sends it back. And they'll keep possession.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Right side, Conley. Low block shot on the way. He shoots again, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Walker surveying the floor. Passes it to Mann. Smith for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
All right. We got to do much better.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, it's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They lead by 10. And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially defensively. It's taking a lot of pressure off the starters.
And that...
And if if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So for Brooklyn now, we've got West. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jordan. And it's Mikan in at the 5 down low. And there's the pass to Eaton. Here's Bird. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, this is par for the course from Bird. I mean, once he gets in the rhythm with that laser focus of his, he's hard to slow down.
Jordan finds Leonard. Pops it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Bird outside. Latrey. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that one drops.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
West outside. 90 seconds now into the second half. Leonard inside. The Hawks trail by 5. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Parker's shot is off.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn, and it's good for 2. Jordan's got 11 points.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Parker passes to Eaton. Bird outside. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
For 3, West gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 of 4 to start.
Parker with the bounce pass. Leonard against Tatum. Rebounded by the Nets. Mikan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Out to West. Rebound Atlanta.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Bird.
You know, Bird never had that elite burst out of his stance, but what he does have is incredible instincts, just reads the defense and anticipates the drive.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing here by 8. Parker outside, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Leonard's got 9 points.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Parker dishes to Tatum. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Leonard against Tatum. Left side, Leonard. Tatum with it. 5 points in the game. Kicks to Parker. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all. Taking names and making statements.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, and something else they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jump shot whenever they've had the chance.
The first free throw is good.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy, an effective scorer who rebounds at a high rate too.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Elton Brand drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Walker in the post, over by Conley. Walker the pass to Manning. Smith on the wing. Here's the three. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Sloan. Rebound, Atlanta. Now here is Smith. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Carlos Boozer. Boozer's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Conley. Passes to Brand. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The Hawks working the ball around. Smith against Brand. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Manning.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Walker. And the shot no good, a bit short. Nets leading by 7. Back to Brand. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brand's got 6 in the quarter.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Walker, bounce pass. Smith on the wing. Fades. Count the basket. Smith's got 5 points so far.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Conley with it. Now Smith defending. Conley kicks to Sloan. The three-pointer no good. Margetti against Walker. There's the pass to Vandeweghe. Smith right side. Back to Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
Lopez not to be denied. Nice strong finish there.
Now Conley. Pass to Sloan. Over Smith. Misses the shot. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Nets up 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Brook Lopez is out there with Bird. Then there's Christie, and it's Brandon in at point guard. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Christie. Pass to Bird. Over Johnson. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Christie. Bird's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Hawks. Maggette kicks to Brand. Johnson inside. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And the Nets will get a change here. Nets on defense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To tie it up. The Hawks again can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 3. West outside. Here's Sharman. The rebound by Brandon. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Tatum against West. Tatum's shot is off. The Nets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Rollins got his first 2 points.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Tatum on the wing. Hawks passing it around. Bird against Brand. Lock at 6. Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Sharman. He's covered by Thompson. Now the dish to Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Thompson outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Again, Leonard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bird, the pass to Brandon. Outside Tatum. He kicks to Bird. Passes it to Eaton. Over West. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Zolich Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Tatum no good. The Nets with the lead. West outside. And the Hawks making a change here. Parker's checked in. The Nets making a switch here. Here's West. The pass to Leonard. Over Tatum. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point. Man.
Thompson. The Hawks again can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
No good from West. Hawks shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Bird kicks to Parker. Here's Eaton, defended by West. And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Timeout called, the Nets. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Larry Bird.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. During the break, this was what was going on in Steve Nash's huddle. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
West kicks to Leonard. Pass to Mikan. Over in the corner, Brand. 4 on the shot clock. Driving in. Here's Sharman. That one goes. Count it. And the Nets lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Parker outside. Pass to Bird for the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bird's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you can see they're waking up after what was a sluggish first half for them offensively. They've been much more accurate from the field since halftime. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And here's Tatum for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Brand's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Leonard. Out to West. From the arc. Nets with the new shot clock. Brand, good.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Bird outside. Over Mikan. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Leonard, that's for 2. No good on that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's the drive. The rebound by the Nets. Aikens got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Leonard, that's for 2. It's deflected, and they hit it back to the left side wing. Thompson outside. Tatum on the wing. Defended by West. And the shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. They forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
Tatum deciding where to go with it on the wing break. Over Brand. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called the Nets. They're behind by 2. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mike Conley's checked in for West. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Releases. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Atlanta calls timeout. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Atlanta gets it back. And no good on the shot. Trying to follow through after the contact, but he'll shoot 2 at the line instead.
And Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Leonard. To the right side. Brand gets to Conley. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Oh, missed it. Tries again. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Timeout called by Nate McMillan. Here's Parker. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. It'll be the Nets off the tip. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Hawks, Tony Parker is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Bird. And it's Eaton in at the center. Bird outside. No good with the triple. The Nets with the lead. Sharman. Bird covering. And that's collected by Bird. Atlanta's shooting about 42% so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
That one is on Brand.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
West is checked in for Mike Conley. And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 3-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Leonard dishes to Brand. West passes to Leonard. Brand against Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And the Nets with possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And good. He nails it. And the Nets lead by 2.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Parker outside. Back to Bird. And the rejection by Brand. West against Parker. On the wing. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Parker passes to Bird. And the rejection by Brand. And he's able to get it back. Brooklyn's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. Here's West. Rebound Atlanta. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. The feed now to Bird. Over Brand. Bird misses. The Nets have gotten off to a little bit of a slow start from the field in overtime. Just 2 of 6 so far. A 3 from Leonard. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Mike in, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of their first 5 shots to drop here in overtime. Bird. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Bird's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Yeah, you know what is funny? With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
Hawks shooting for the game at 42%. Parker passes to Bird. The second effort. And the layup is good. Bird's got 36.
Has anybody ever personified excellence in all areas of play the way that Larry Bird does? But more importantly, he's got that clutch gene. And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 4. There's 47 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Passes to West. Here's Sharman, and Thompson sends it back, and he stays with it. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Team second.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. On the clock. That one wide left. From deep three-point range. That shot misses. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the strip. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Welcome to a brand new episode of 2K TV. We're a week into NBA 2K22. You've had a chance to explore, but now it's time to get to work. This week we're diving in with tips and insight to help you get the most out of your game. So let's talk about seasons. Last year we introduced seasons.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavs. And we have
Ryan, the Spurs.
Dry as ever, Allie. Thank you. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for San Antonio. Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, B.A., a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
Now here's Thompson. Down low. It's intercepted. Defended by Gervin. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Pass to Gervin.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Mitchell to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Wait, Klay Thompson doesn't get a lot of room from the defense, but able to power his way through. Great concentration.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Robertson. Here's Gervin. Fires from deep. That shot missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Price. 15 in his last outing. Back to Griffin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Robertson. Can they get it? Not going to go that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
They lost both games to this team last year. Don't know if anyone noticed, but both clubs were just so bad. They felt embarrassed.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Spurs making their last shot. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Thompson fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Gervin. O'Neal pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Here's Jamison. Pass to Price. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. They get the rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Price. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robertson. Right at the free throw line. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Pass to Jamison. Here's O'Neal. He had 16 in the win against the Bulls in Chicago.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Here's Daniels. They trail by 6. Right side, Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The Spurs have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Timeout called, the Spurs.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
A line change here for San Antonio. A different look for Cleveland. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition. The Cavaliers, number 1. The 4th spot held by the Spurs.
It's been fun watching these two teams push the pace in transition. These are two squads that love scoring and do it as quickly as possible.
Pass to Chenier. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Inside. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. San Antonio has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. With the drive. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Pass to Cooper. Here's Dantley. And the bucket is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting right around 42% in the first. Here's Chenier. Porzingis grabs the board.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's the 3. A nice shot by Cooper.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Stoudemire. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Chenier. Over Porzingis. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Towns. And the Spurs lead by 1.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Dantley. Porzingis for 3. Towns with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From about 16. Unable to get that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Davis, the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're really working the paint now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Dantley. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Chicago. Pass to Porzingis. Now Davis. Knocked away. Here's Vucevic. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The Cavaliers leading. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. He's out there with Michael Porter Jr. And it's Cooper in at the shooting guard position. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns sends that shot back.
And Cooper pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Porter, the pass to Vucevic. Pass to Cooper. This one for three. Rebound San Antonio. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stoudemire. Check by Davis. Here's Towns. Over Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Cooper. Into the lane. And he gets the bucket. He's got 5.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Stoudemire. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and they're able to recover. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the paint. Vucevic's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Releases. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Porter, the pass to Porzingis. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game is going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
A line change here for San Antonio. Both free throws good from Porzingis. San Antonio trailing here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Smart play from Klay Thompson. Understanding the defense committed, knows he wants to go to the foul line.
At the line for San Antonio, Klay Thompson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Cavaliers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Robertson. Here's Gervin. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot.
San Antonio foul. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Robertson. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Thompson. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
Here's Gervin. And he drives in. Jamison grabs the board. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The three from Thompson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Now here's Mitchell. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Bulls in Chicago.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
Here's Price. After the Cavs picked up the basket a moment ago. Pass to O'Neal. Griffin outside. Here's Jamison. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Gets a hand on it. It's good. On the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Robertson. Here's Gervin. Rebound San Antonio. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here's Jamison. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Robertson. Over Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Price. Now Griffin. Thompson right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Robertson. Robbed. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for your Spurs, Blake Griffin. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Danley. Jamison grabs the board. .149 left in the first half. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Robertson. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
He shoots again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
defensive.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Well, they're also crashing the offensive glass with everything they've got. The second chance points coming in bunches.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Cavs trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 5.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Pass to Chenier. Over Mitchell. Here's Towns. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Towns against Mitchell. Davis with it. Driving in. Tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Towns. Checked by Mitchell. And there's Towns on the assist from Halliburton. And now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
They get it back. Now here's Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Spurs out in front, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of 1. And they had their fingerprints all over that second quarter, coming back from a deficit and building a 7-point lead. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Cleveland?
They've been out of sync and they're shooting struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Gervin. To the inside. And for the Cavaliers. There's the block. And they're on the run. He goes up. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Pass to Towns. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Gervin. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Robertson. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And the Spurs call time here.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Thompson outside. Here's Price. The rebound by Robertson.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson outside. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Thompson left side. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Puts one up from 19. Here's Daniel. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell against Thompson. There's the drive, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Covered by Vucevic. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
And Robertson gets it to go. He has 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
To the inside. And Griffin gets it to go.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Robertson. He has 6. Here's Cooper. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Dandridge. 6 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Stoudemire. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Robertson. Here's Gervin. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Dandridge. Here's Stoudemire. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
The number of second chance points they've gotten has also been big. They've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Davis. And there's the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 5. Defended by Porzingis. Can't connect from short range.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
There's Davis with the 3. He can't hit that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way to the middle. And Vucevic with the block. Here's Cooper. He has 7. Outside Porzingis. Up top Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cooper. Rebound San Antonio. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Chenier. And Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Stoudemire. And they'll get another chance. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 10 points.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Pass to Dantley. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Timeout.
Davis has got his first points in this one.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
There's your Spurs Type Squad.
change it up. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Davis. The steal. Here's Price. Check by Davis. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Price. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Davis. The Cavs trailing.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Outside Davis. Pulls it. That one off the back iron and out. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Price. Thompson outside. Blocked! And for Cleveland, Thompson against Davis. Here's Gervin. It's deflected. They recover it. It's good. San Antonio leading. Thompson outside. Here's Price. Check by Davis. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Outside Davis. Outside Mitchell.
Spurs foul.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for San Antonio.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns! And he gets it back.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw is good for Mitchell.
Who can forget the 57 points first-round game against the Denver Nuggets by Donovan Mitchell back in the Orlando bubble in 2020? It will go down as one of the great performances of all time.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
San Antonio has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Thompson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Daniels. Over Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Griffin, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Popovich's huddle. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Price. Thompson right side. 3-pointer. The shot misses.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pass to Robertson. Outside for Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Counted from distance. And now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
On the wing, Mitchell. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness. Inside, here's O'Neal. Over Mitchell. O'Neal misses. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Daniels. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Shots blocked. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Robertson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Price. That shot off the mark. The Cavaliers go the other way with it.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Down low. Here's Daniels. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Price. Nice catch and finish on the lob. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
The New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Gervin. Here's Daniels.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Antoine Jamison. That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Spurs have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Price. Tries it from the top of the key. It's tipped. Here's Robertson, defended by Griffin. Yep, that one goes. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
The number of second chance points they've gotten has also been big. They've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
And so it's San Antonio with it. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. O'Neal misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson, defended by Thompson. Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Thompson. Throws it up high. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Price. Banked it in off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal. It falls! And that one brings him within 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Price. To the middle. The kick out to Griffin. To the right side. To tie it up. Money. Oh, a tremendous 3 with time.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Cleveland calls timeout. timeout. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hot Squad.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Here's Price to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, off target. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. From deep. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And away we go here with overtime. Pass to Jamison to take the lead. They get it back. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 23.
He's been doing this for them all game. I mean, just staying alert and taking advantage of every opportunity.
Yeah, he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
And for the Cavaliers. Here's Price. Pass to Griffin. And here is Thompson. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Here's Robertson. Just over a minute into overtime here. 11 feet out. Gervin, no good. San Antonio's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Comes up empty down low. The Cavs trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Price. Now here's Thompson. Right wing. Here's Price. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Spurs lead by 7.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer for Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Price. Thompson outside. To the inside. Oh, okay then. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 7. A minute 37 left in the OT period. We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Here's Robertson. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 27 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pass to Robertson. Goes up on the baseline. And he banks it in.
I love how he went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit the turnaround jumper for Cleveland. They've gotten only 3 of 7 shots to go in OT. Here's Robertson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
To the middle. Griffin, left side. Good.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 26 seconds left in the first overtime period. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Here's Robertson. Deflected. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
George Gilbert. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Klay Thompson, taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Robertson. Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Klay Thompson picks one up.
2nd team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. Shooting 1.
sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. The score's tied at 87. 5 ticks left in overtime.
Let's see it dance. All right, look who's stepping on in the court. Come on and give it up for your Spurs High Squad.
Here's Price. That'll count if it goes. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. We play into another overtime. The tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. And the Spurs with possession here. That's to Stoudemire. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Daniels. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now Mitchell. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Jamison grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Here's Jamison. Checked by Mitchell. From the line. Here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Blake Griffin. That's his 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oscar Robertson at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Here's Price. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Price. Here's Griffin. And it's rejected. Here's Robertson to the paint. Here's Daniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 27.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Here's Price. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Mark Price.
Hits both from the stripe. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Down low. Here's Daniels. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Here's Price. And here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Jamison. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. San Antonio with the ball. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. But what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Price. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Price. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Mitchell, and he'll throw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It can be an overlooked aspect of this game, but Donovan Mitchell, excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 3. 52 seconds left in the second overtime.
All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Here's Price. Here's Thompson. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Robertson. The teardrop. And it's in.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Now, I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
Here's O'Neal. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Jamison. No good on the 3. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Spurs call time here. They're down by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the second overtime period. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Substitution for your Spurs.
Here's O'Neal, out left to the wing. Here's Price, out of bounds. Going to be Cleveland ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Thompson with a steal. Yeah!
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Spurs making a change here. so. Both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Pass to Chenier. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get